All right, let's see. We should be just about set up here. Okay. Oh, they want to open you. What are you? There we go. All right. Howdy, Xavier. Good to see you. All right. Do we have a lizard? No, we don't. No lizard here. Okay. Basically all set. Okay. And up we go. Ah! Well, that was a mistake. I should not have touched the controller, clearly. It just mirrors this this game's still very loud at one, even down at almost the minimum. I don't know how does it sound for you guys on your end? I'm gonna bump up the BGM slightly more. There we go. Oh goddamn, I missed my chance. Whoops. That's what I get for looking off screen. Alright, time to get off the carousel ride. Alright, so by the way, I started on adding the pictures to articles like Boletaria and stuff. I currently have 42 in one gallery for the first few paragraphs. I didn't realize how brief I kept. I really tried to keep the stuff on the castle as brief as possible, which I applaud myself for, but oh my god. With how much there's actually to show with the reference for what I said, oh my. It's kind of insane. Something like that I think will look good. Also, I think this looks pretty natural. Oh, I forget. I gotta do the top chat, going from top chat to live chat again. Again, I'm always gonna be paranoid now about, you know, not being able to see chats that you guys might be trying to show me something. Ah. There we go. Is there a specific thing when their eyes glow? Because if so, I've never noticed before. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's just shadowing. Hey, I am good to see you. Are we making these so many people do labor above? Don't worry, don't worry. They are, I've been told they're being paid the minimum wage. Well above the minimum wage, in fact. Believe me, the demons would never lie to me. Promise. I heard it from a fan official. So I know it's trustworthy, you know? on. There we go. It's not really that different. There we go. The below minimum wage. No, don't worry. See, the trick is you have to pay you in souls. And then it's fine because they don't know what to do with the money anyway. So you just pay them above minimum wage once. It's one wage. They'll never demand for a second. All right. Oh god, that's not good. We can't afford to keep losing these. I only have so many of the full. Uh-oh. I think Doggo noticed. Notice I closed the door on her while she was sleeping. Uh-oh. 1 second. 1 second, Doggo. Oh. That's the one thing I don't remember the remake ever screwing me over with the there we go. All right, let's go get the Doggo. There we go. Yes, I know, girly. I know. All right, so I don't think we need any shots here or here. I wasn't looking! That's what I get for looking at chat! To be fair, I should have healed first. Ooh. You know what, chat? We're gonna cling ring it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I swear, I feel like this is the most damaging New Game Plus I've ever played. Like, I don't remember New Game Pluses for the other titles being this punishing. Oh, wait, that was... Uh-huh. A remake does have better lock on. I locked onto a Storm Beast the other day in OG and I made people go off a cliff. Yeah, that's what I'm always scared of with this one. I've noticed is like, I'm like, damn, like I could die if I'm not careful with where I'm locking on in the right moment, you know? Oh. Oh. And especially with this makes it even more dangerous. I can't afford. Oh. I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. It was an accident. There we go. Actually, I'm pretty sure you respawn. God, the poise on these miners. Man, chat, these miners, they're really tiring me out. Woo! Oh, God! We got a jumper here. Don't underestimate the miners. Isn't DS1 very... I don't remember DS1's New Game Plus being this punishing, though. I really don't. Maybe it's because you can upgrade armor in DS1, so you can mitigate it somewhat. But I just don't remember enemies doing this much damage. It just feels so rough. There we go. I was hoping it would just be you and you wouldn't bring your friend, but I guess that was asking for too much. Ooh. Oh, thank God, we're just in time. Yeah, I need to do this more. That, or I need to switch over to another weapon that's gonna be... Maybe I should just give up on the Sword of Searching for this. Some Hearthstone. There we go. Never give miners any freedom to jump. Back in my day, miners used to have to work for an honest wage and no jumping. Woo. Oh. There we go. I am dying to these guys so much. You know what? I am. Let's go. Let's actually check. What's my best piercing weapon? I think probably my quality, right?
Hello, I'm...
Pierce would be here, right? No, these are just sides. This would be... There we go. Yeah, none of the other ones I have. Yeah, for now, let's look at the quality mail breaker.
You have a heart of gold.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll see how golden my heart really is. I'll take out a...
Hello,
Also be nice just to have a shield.
you have a heart.
This can be given to our good old pal. Yeah, I guess you can always put in the offhand if I want to get the item thing. The thing is, are there any items I guess more stone would be good for my upgrade. Oh. Alright, I can't upgrade this. Again, I don't remember. Does this affect the defense? Oh, it affects some damage reduction. I guess for elemental types. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
Don't.
I'm not. Calling Loki's heart gold is like calling Patches honest. I don't know. I have a very golden heart. It's soft and prone to tarnishing. Actually, I think gold is resistant to tarnishing, right? That's what makes it so special. I guess. Nah, we don't need that. Let's repair. Oh, let's repair this. Oh, sorry, upgrade this. I mean. Oh, that's it. That's its maximum, huh? All right, let's see. Let's see how it does. Look, you'd use just to watch your lore play on Dark Souls? Sure, if you want. Again, I can't promise it'll be the best experience versus, say, reading my book or anything like that, because, you know, lore play is always live and there's always something mistakes or something that can always happen during that stuff. But hey, like, I do it for a reason. If you just want to have like a casual listening or just, you know, just want to enjoy Let's Play with my commentary on the lore at the same time, sure. Just again, I can't promise that it's I can't promise it'll cover everything I say in the book. Or is the gonna have it all together in the same order, but hey, if you options. All right, let's see how good this is. I mean, 3 hits is better than 2, I guess. It stuns him. Granted, this is normal guy. Armored Spider, I assume, is also weak to Pierce, right? Because, you know, armored. Yeah, too fast. Too fast for my butt. Alright. Hey, 1 shot though on the backstab. We take those. All right, so really the question is, I still find it absolutely hilarious they did the DS2 thing here. Like, wood? Really? Wood? Wood in the fire? Like, this is a complete opposite of the metal windmill somehow burns to fire. It's like, how is the wooden, what is this? Aqueduct not burning to in the fire? Yeah, it's weak to thrust. Yeah, that's what I figured. So probably this is the best weapon to use for it. Unfortunately, there's no point. In the remake, I think you could probably get away with doing a shot like this at this angle. You'd actually have a top, but this one, no, they do not. They did not do it. They don't even have like a billowing smoke. Also, like, I actually want to go back to the remake and see how they solve this, because like, there has to be so much smoke in here. Like, all that nastiness billowing up the top, you know? This is where the doggos would be. We got that. All right. Always trust wood. Man, that stone fang wood, it's made of tougher stuff. I do love the concept though. So you have like all the river outside, right? So you have water from the mountain. That's presumably where the water for the river is coming from, right? It comes from the mountains, and they take some of that water and they redirect it into this system. So that way, on the one end, they have this, which I assume is powering the furnace here, right? Right. The smelter. What I know I've seen this before in industrial capacity. I just don't know exactly what it's called. It's either the furnace or the smelter, whatever it is. And then you have, I assume this is all the, you know, kind of like exhaust or whatever that they dump out because of the process, and it's getting produced by this stuff, right? But then basically the idea would be that we get rid of we use a lever in order to switch the system, so that way the water here, there we go, the water here gets blocked off, and that stops this water wheel, so the smelter turns off, so it stops producing the stuff. And at the same time, the same water is getting redirected now into here, and this is causing all the waste material or whatever to get cooled or whatever, so therefore it's both safe to cross and the stuff, like, you know, all that jazz. Like, I think that's just really kind of cool conceptually how they thought of that, you know? Yeah, I remember the remake, they had a lot of exhaust and stuff. This one they don't. They just have the fire, so you don't know where exactly it's coming out from, you know? There we go. All right. All right, guys. I think that covers all the stuff I'd really want to grab. It's funny to me they don't load this in. They just rely. Like, you have to keep in mind, guys, they expect you to be playing the game at like this, right? So you not being able to see anything over there is at least a little bit more understandable. Like, it's not as absurd. Yeah, I still have the sword. I don't care about you. All right, I think I've gotten all the shots I want to get, so I think now it's just a matter of... Yeah, doggo immediately saw me. Yeah, they have one of the doggos over here, I guess to make it easier to aggro, because I can't imagine... I can't imagine why else they have it set up this way. I have to be careful of you. There we go. These guys, though, are weak to this, from what I recall. Unfortunately, I'm weak to them as well. Really? God, never in my life did I wish I was a sorcerer more than at this moment. Hey, some meltstone, nice. All right, now to survive the doggo and pet buddies. What did you do? Why did you do that? Phew, thank God that had the little extra range on that sword. Alright. It's time. And now they show you when you're closer, right? I also liked how the remake added a bit more dripping to the water and stuff. Just in general, I enjoyed how it all got. There we go. How it all got treated in total. I think Stonefang's one of the better areas that got changed up in the remake. Like, I feel it was adapted best by Bluepoint there. Because I know, they could have just done what they did everywhere else to make everything more Bloodborne Gothic, you know? They showed restraint. Though it would have been funny to see how the hell they would have tried to make Stonefang Gothic. You done practicing? Oh! Okay. Alright, this is it. Ah, damn. All right. Go on, disappear. Disappear faster. There we are. There we go. You can't really change a mind. You say that. You say that, but life finds a way. Or rather, stupidity finds a way. All I'm saying is, I think Blue Point did a good job, and I'm happy with how they handled it. These stupid geckos making the skeleton noises is like... It's gonna throw me off. We don't need another one of you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Woo. Some full moon grass. All right, fog wall. Fog wall removed. Another stone. There you go. I always adore that Demon Souls had you find items that are objectively useless in the area you find them in, which is why they're on a dead guy. Well, again, just the idea was more so to tell the story of the area more so than for gameplay purpose. And this is true to some extent in all the games, right? But Demon Souls, I think, because of how it's set up, where like you really want certain damage types or whatever, it was always wonderful how they would make it where it'd be like, okay, so Stonefang, we're going to try to convey it's in the East, so we're going to give a lot of quote unquote Eastern weapons and things, you know, Middle Eastern or actual Asian and stuff like that, put them there. But these are going to be slashing types, and we're going to make it the miners are these scale miners, so they're really kind of scaly, so they're really resistant to slash type weapons and stuff like that. Like, I just think it's so synergistic. It just comes together so nicely, right? Again, I think the best thing is when the story, narrative, and gameplay stuff come together, so that way you can tell like a really cool and cohesive story while also having the gameplay experience line up. Every now and then from software will cheat with level up where it's like, yeah, you know, okay, like you can find this theoretically like anywhere, or it's really easy to rationalize why it's here, but you know it was put there really like primarily and almost exclusively because the gameplay needed that item to be there to help players along or to serve as a tutorial for something or what have you, right? Like that definitely happens. This rock here is the weirdest thing to me. Like, I'm not even sure exactly why the devs felt the need to include this, you know? Like, I'm not exactly sure what, because it always gets pushed down before you could possibly, get hit by it, right? So I just don't understand. You can prove a mine by hitting more kick. You're right, needs more centipedes. We need some giant ass centipedes. We have the worms, but no centipedes. For shame, FromSoft. The rock that will never hit you. Yeah, I'm just not exactly sure what exactly the, like, is it supposed to be a vibe thing? Like, I just don't get it. Was it like some gameplay purpose that got lost over time? Like, what? Guys, this is where Fat Official buddies were, right? This is the door. This is the door we come out of, or go into, right, when we open things. I have to go back at the remake because I think the remake does let you actually see this there up above. So, again, these are the types of things where, like, modern From Software, they would make this more obvious to us, so that way you kind of know that's where your end destination is, right? And everything is kind of, again, there's a lot of things where you can see it in the area design map where From Software's philosophy shines through, but because of the Demon Souls and like rendering distances and all that stuff for From Software, they make it where you can't really see these things, so you can't appreciate them to the same extent, you know? Maybe if you're naked and hauling ass through there, you could be fast enough to hit it. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. It just seems like a bit of a stretch to me. All right, I think that's enough. Yeah, there's just it doesn't work. All right, is there a point to me owning 2 Chris knives? Like, could you theoretically dual wield them or something? Of course, I can't climb up there. This game does not want me to use vaulting. I hate it. All right, we're good. All right. From Software and troubled development are practically synonymous. Like, I don't like using that as the excuse where it's like, oh, well, the games have troubled development. You can say that about pretty much every From Software title. There's always a troubled development going on. There we go. You like the BGM? Yeah, I enjoy this track too. It's a lot of fun. I know, yeah, bodies are in there. I can't remember if there are bodies on their back here that aren't loading yet or what, you know? Whatever. Not important. There we go. All right. I didn't realize how much this stupid thing is clips, you know? Like, he's a clipper. He's watching his favorite VTubers right now and making sure he gets those best moments. like how you already have the giant forearms already, but on top of that, you got like these tiny ass arms to kind of go to add on to it. Pretty sure the model's also too fat for you to get around anyway, right? So. There we go. As of late, I think I have arachnophobia for some reason. You never know. Sudden onset phobias, it just can happen. It'll always be a mystery, you know? You'll never find out why, I'm sure. All right. Oh. Oh. Death. Death. All right, we gotta rush our way through another time. And this is why I'm staying in soul form. I'm sticking to this. There we go. All right, we go this way. Oh, I have to call the lift back up. That's gonna be a pain in my ass. There's no way you can hit me. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way you can hit me through the fence. It's illegal. Just seeing spider legs that shine like armor is giving me a reaction unlike BB spiders. Oh yes, I find them all kind of unsettling, but that's because I just don't. I'm not someone who's immune to creepy crawlies. You know, I find cockroaches also pretty gross. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where the hell is this lever? Maybe in the area that's lit up by the game, so you can more easily see it. I'm pretty sure this is one chain thing and it just goes through the same thing and they're like close enough. No one will tell the difference. I mean, considering these chains just come out of the straight from the rock, you know? All right. I really liked how they animated this the spider in the remake too. That one I thought they looked pretty cool. There we go. There we go. Maybe a little bit more this way. Like, what the hell's going on with your face, buddy? There we go. Cool. Do it again. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. Be a little bit lower. Yeah, there we go. Or maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. Nah, I can't get the rock aspect to show up. Well, it was nice knowing you all. All right, now for... Now for the next big thing, which will be getting up close and getting some of the melees. Now, thankfully, we have the heater shield, so I can actually block some of the melee stuff. I think my stamina should be enough to do it. Nah, you know, we'll come back after we defeat the armored spider. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay. There we are. Oh, wait, I can see my character now. Damn. I guess. I don't know. I don't like that angle as much. Oh, we got the shots. All right. All right. Oh, look, I could have gotten hit by that, I think. I didn't see a hitbox though, so it didn't make the connection, I guess. Oh. All right. Ba ba ba. All right. Oh, I'm about to make a big mistake. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh boy. Oh. There we go. Oh. Well, first, see ourselves back here. All right. Yeah, okay. Oh god, that's not a lot of damage. All right. Uh-oh. Oh! That's what I was scared of! Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh my god, every time. Oh. Damn, I did too early. Fun. There we go. There we are. I don't know which I like better, how the remake handled this attack or how this one does it. Because I kind of like the idea of the build-up with the oil. Like there's something about the kind of like like it just kind of dumping it all. I just can't think about like a logical lore reason for why that works that way, you know? Like I could get the whole, you know, we have fire-breathing dragons and stuff, so the idea of this beast and all the other stuff we see doing the fire thing, that makes sense to me. But oil? Like where's it storing the oil? Where it gets its web from? Like what? All right. I think I have all the attacks I want. So unless there's like a secret attack I'm forgetting, you guys want to remind me of? Little spider drool? It's just the drool. That's that would be a decision. There we go. No, but yeah, unless there's like an attack I'm forgetting, like something with like the bottom claw or whatever. I actually got hit by it. Okay, so if you have to literally just sprint the entire, you have to sprint the entire time in order to get hit by that thing. Like that is a tough, that's a tough one. Like you need to just make a beeline. Oh god. Buddy. Pal. Friend. There we go. Alright, so All right. Back down. I have to wish they show. I don't know if the remake did this, but I would have loved to see actually the water stuff fall and actually show, like, you know, how this entire little system works here, you know? Like, that would have been cool. And we're gonna treat this like a legit boss fight now until I can, until I see a new attack. Ooh, actually, do it again. Now do that thing again with the webs. Oh, my bad. Oh, that thing is heat seeking. The more you know. Oh my god. Oh, damn. I need to block now. Now do the thing with the multiple webs again. Oh, there we go. Good enough. What was it? Was it Night Sky was it yesterday? At the very least, fog walls are canon, so I don't have to be as concerned about trying to keep them out of the shot for distraction purposes. There we go. Yeah, that's one of the downsides to these games is that, you know, sometimes they bring the mechanics back, and sometimes the mechanics have some soft lore explanation at least, but sometimes they don't. And even when they do have lore explanations, it's never perfect. There's always friction, you know. But that's just the nature of the beast, you know. Okay. I think that's good enough. Oh, come on. Oh, of course. Ah, man. Armored Spider, definitely a doable fight. Definitely doable. I am curious, though, if it'll do more or less damage than what we got here. The shield also might not be enough. All right. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. I think the problem is that I'm playing on New Game Plus here, so it makes it that much rougher to try to complete. I should be safe now. Yep. Literally, you have to be constantly sprinting the entire way and making a straight beeline. That's a really tight timing they put themselves. All right. Water power, water power, water power. Bring me down. We'll see. Oh, I got, of course. Of course, so walking in there does it too. Good to know. Honestly, it's about the same damage. God, the amount of... Oh, I thought... Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, it's about time. Oh, how that... That is crazy to me. Oh, damn. Oh. Damn, that killed me. I need a better shield. This shield ain't cutting it. This shield ain't cutting it.
Hello, MK.
I miss being able to turn off enemy AI. Yeah, let's unload this before I forget. The problem is, what shield do I want? Ideally, a good fire resistant one that's not too heavy. This one requires magic. Ooh, dark silver might do it. No, let's try dark silver.
You have a...
It's not that much heavier either. Has slightly more guard break potential. I think this is good. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so it definitely goes higher here. All right. I can also probably switch my armor sets. Like, I'd probably go to Brushwood. You say Dark Silver is the best shield in the game overall? Yeah, then we'll start using it here. I don't remember if you can... actually, can you upgrade this? I actually don't remember. Woo! Oh, I'm dead. Well. It's fine. It was just a few thousand. Oh yeah, you cannot. Okay.
Don't wait.
I'm not. With colorless you can. Okay, but I think I need to get then Flame Lurker killed, I think. Because I'm using Demon Souls, then I definitely need to get the Flame Lurker soul. That was close. I could have gotten hit by that. No lingering hitbox, at least. There you go. Well, as I said, until we see anything really quote-unquote new from this spider boy, we're just gonna try to beat the fight normally now. Hurry, hurry! Hurry! The miners are coming! Ah! Haha! You suffer from the DS2 problem! This is what we call a safe zone. It's actually crazy to me how enemies being able to climb ladder was a huge innovation of Dark Souls 1. Like, I'm still thinking about that. Damn. Damn. I should just dodge that. Holy hell. Oh. What was that? Oh, that was cheating. Okay, yeah, dodge rolling, it's the best option there. Oh boy. I can probably dodge that too. Yeah. Oh. No! Well, it was nice knowing you, chat. Yep. Yep. Well, I walked into the web. No, but that was a lot cleaner. Shield was definitely a lot better, and I got to learn to dodge that other attack. You stand dead center, the attack can't hit you. See, that's what I thought, but I guess I must have been under him because when I did that, I got hit anyway. So it must have been like I was too close under him or something. Anyway, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. Oh, full. Or not. I love runbacks. They're the greatest thing that ever existed in these games. I'm so mad that Elden Ring took those away from me. Why would they do that? These are the most wonderful parts of any From Software title. Why would you ever want to give up this wonderful experience of running back? There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Goal is to finish up this area. Then we could go back to 1-2. Try to get some shots for stuff in Tower Knight. I don't know if we could beat Flame Lurker today, though. I think that one is going to be a bit rough. But again, the goal isn't necessarily to kill bosses right away. It's to make sure I get the shots for these areas. Priority I want to make is on probably Stonefang and... yeah, probably Stonefang and Boletaria. Because I think the other ones you don't need as many for. Oh! That one I misjudged the distance. Of course. Of course. Well, that was useless. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Just don't be too close to him. Nope. There we go. Just avoid the sides. That seems to be the most manageable way to handle him in melee. Oh! Damn, I did it again. Okay, I can't dodge it. Cool. Cool. Woo. Damn. All right. One more round and we can kill him. Yeah, I can see why the remake wanted to do the oil thing, because it's definitely a lot more clearly telegraphed how far you need to go back in advance compared to just doing the flame thing. Oh god, I don't have it. There we go. There we go. All right. In a modern Souls game, the hitbox would take up the whole room, and where Dark Souls 2 would extend to the end of the tunnel. Learn to block, casual. Hard demon and a spider stone. Let's go back. Let's go back and get a level up in. Yeah, we'll keep this to make the bow, because why not? Actually, no. Let's do it. How high do we have to go again? To 50k? Okay, that's fine. We'll eventually get through this. Eventually. Eventually. Oh my. All right, that's enough. Took all of them, man. There we go. More item burden too. Yep. Listen, as much as I can grab. Like I said, I think I want to go backwards now. Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. I thought I clicked Armored Spider. Guess I didn't. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. Oh, they actually do show you. They do let you get a little look. Then yeah, I assume you could probably just barely make it out. All right, let's go look over here. Bull. How to make them both sides. This is more so for personal reference, not like I would ever actually. Yeah. There you go. Oh no. Really? Huh. Man, they're really confident that you can't tell, I guess. Like, that's wild to me. You know? All right. Don't even bother with the bridge thing there. Yeah, like I said, I want to get shots with that thing, so... Alright, now you get the shot I originally wanted. There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go. Aha, there we go. There we go. Still not loading it. Okay. All right, I think that covers what we want. Let's go back. Alrighty. Let us see. What do we got here? Man, that took up almost all my healing supplies, though, man. That's rough. There we go. Killing you is going to be a pain in my butt, I can already tell. Oh. Holy shit! Well, getting Bulatari out of black tendency is going to be a rough. Where even is? I'm trying to think. Where would be the primeval demon? It has to be here in area 1, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? The primeval demon would have to be somewhere in here. Actually, might be worth checking because maybe that was why I couldn't see what's her face. Man, I feel like I barely get any. It feels like I'm barely getting anything out of Kling Ring now. I can tell that's just a UI thing or if it's actually has diminishing returns as your HP gets higher. I can't imagine so. That seems a little lame. Yeah, I still don't see her. Did these things come back? Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh! Oh! She's here! She is in fact here. Crazy. Okay. Alright, we kill all the ads and then we can go get shots of her and then kill her. Okay, well, I'm officially at pure black, I guess that tells me. These enemies are going to be so... There we go. Oh. God, that damage. Oh, there had to be a normal one among them. It was, there just had to be. Oh. I just know that would have hit me through the wall. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones. Woo! Oh. Woo! Oh. Woo! Another mail breaker. Chris Moongrass. Chris Moongrass. Chris Moongrass. Chris Moongrass. Yeah, I don't know how she spawns in. Actually, you know what? You know what? I gotta go use little man's room, so I'll BRB, chat. All right, back. And now that I've got rid of my waste, time for us to go see how Meralda gets rid of hers. There she is. There's our girl. I can already tell this is gonna be rough. Killing her though should put my tendency up quite a bit, I think, right? I think that's how that works. Yeah, and I would only want to get shots of the full her when she's, you know, her normal self. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I can already tell. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be rough. Oh boy, she can. Black tendency is no joke. Holy hell. What would be good weapon against her, I guess would be the question. Like, should I... Is this the moment for the quality mail breaker, maybe? Is this the part where my my searching sword is not going to be doing as well with her specifically? I guess we'll find out. What I would really like is so I could get a good spear, but we're gonna have to... Yep, there we go. That's the problem! These enemies getting up on you so easily! I never thought I'd be afraid of a Dregling, you know? But holy hell, New Game Plus makes them scary. They just take so much of your HP. Alright. Oh, there's only... For a second, I thought there was 5 spawning. I was like, wait, what? There you go. Alright. Ooh. I need you to path, baby. Come on. Ooh. All right, one down. Woo. There we go. Phew. Man, so many spirits executed. Really? Oh. Oh, come on! What were you waiting for the first 2 times? God. Zero mistakes on this one. The goal is simple. Kill Meralda, get my tendency up a little bit, then proceed with this area. Oh. Then proceed with this area. Oh my god. Ah! Optional areas are holy hell, not a joke. There we are. Oh! Phew. I guess searching sword's coming in handy now. They're getting a lot of these drops, and I feel like it's probably more than usual. Maybe just because they're Black Phantoms. All right. All right. There we are. All right, more damage on backstab at least, it feels like. But not as much on the front. Woo! All right, we just gotta repeat this a few more times without getting hit once. If we keep this up, we'll be fine. Woo! God, don't screw up the execution here. Or else I will be executed. One more. Woo! More of a side stab. But the job is done. Phew. All right. All right. I can just do this. All right. Note to self. Don't bother taking risks with the dragon. It will fuck you. There's absolutely 0 point. It will simply fuck you. All right, we have time. I'm gonna regret this, I can already tell. Here he comes. Somehow not punished. Somehow not punished. Oh. All right. We don't need the catalyst. We do need the grass, though. Oh, damn. Woo! Woo! That was close. I forgot to get the shot of Ostrava. Ostrava should be over here, right? You want to loot that item? Yeah, okay. All right. All right, so I can still two-shot these things from behind, so that's good. So throwing knives, that's always useful. Oh. Oh. All right.
Look at me.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I do love the addition of the hoplite shield in the remake. It's generally a good shield. Yeah, I appreciate them adding weapons that you could see in the original game but couldn't acquire. I think that was nice. They kind of screwed it up with the you getting the war scythe from the Reapers, but then you can also get their normal size or whatever. Like it's like, that wasn't necessary. That was not needed. There we go. All right. I completely forgot about that. Now we have a shot of him in this area. And then we'll get shots of him once we have him free and he's walking around doing his thing. Oh, it's still one shot. Okay. Interesting. Was not expecting the one-shotting. All right, chat, I'm ready. I'm ready for the true hell. That is 5 of these doggos. Oh. I barely made it out of that. Oh. Of course, there was another one.
Good day to you. We'll sleep.
There we go.
Hold it, friend. Going.
Yeah, I'm going to...
Hello. Hard times. I'm sure.
You lied, didn't go away. I wonder why so many said large sword of searching was weak and not a good weapon. It sure doesn't feel like it usually. Probably because a lot of times if it's not going against something it's strong against as a slashing weapon, it probably always feels just short. Because there've been a lot of time, like I backstabbed the miners with it, and they had like a sliver of HP left. Like I can definitely see moments where they're like, yeah, if it doesn't like save you the shots, it's not really the grist in terms of DPS. That's it. I don't think it's god awful right now. Considering that I'm sticking to just a strength and dex. Like right here. The fact I have to double... The fact I have to two-shot these soldiers. Like, if this was another weapon, I might be able to one-shot them, right? But again, I need to beat Flame Lurker again and start making more boss weapons that I could use for my build. Don't need this. Yeah, we'll see as I go through more how I feel about the DPS and stuff. So far, I think it's okay. I can definitely see possibilities of other weapons being stronger. Nah, none of this works. Hey, buddy.
It's like that.
Let's get you back up there. Man, when they do the dog sound effect for this area, it like drives me a little loony. All right. There we go. I was like, I know I'm forgetting a place. Here we go. That's what I thought. did you come from? Asshole. Lame. Enemy literally came from nowhere. Alright. Yeah, not being able to two-shot the crossbowman is definitely... It hurts. I mean, sorry, being able to one-shot him. Having to go that extra hit, it's just rough. It's so much unnecessary damage. Alright, let's go see. Our buddy should be down here. Seems to be doing okay.
This is bad. Not a single person left. Why on earth? How did all of this happen? Father!
Father! God, the scuffed. Oh. What if I one-hand it? Okay, I can still one-shot him. All right. All right, phew. Has our buddy gone upstairs? I think he has. Yeah, there he goes. Hurry up, my friend. Go on, mate. I want to get shots at you. I don't like getting all these shots from behind. There has to be. Oh, there we go. Like, where are you going? Don't tell me you're like gonna go the entire way back. Oh my god, he really is. Alright, in case there are any more dogs. All right. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah, I can't two-shot him. May as well not even bother two-handing. Damn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alright, so it's past the carriage like I thought. Okay. What? All right. You can still get hit by the claws before the carriage, though. Good to know. Okay. Okay, sure. Whatever. Thank God the Tower Knight's a relatively easy boss, because, man, the run back for this one is brutal. This is definitely one of those where if I get the spider bow, I think that's the best bow for what I am using, right? There we go. Boys, if I get the spider bow, I am 100%. Oh, I didn't want to use you. Why are you still on my... Why are you still on my hotbar? What a waste. Oh. Oh my God. I'm choking. I'm choking so bad right now. All right. Hello. Lock on. Can you not get me killed? Is it so much to ask that the lock-on not kill me? Really? I'll be honest, I don't think I can make it. Maybe if I really time it well, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not risking it with that many souls on the line. I'll take my chances with the doggos. I do feel like I need to start investing in spears, though, so I can do some block and pokes. Gotta be careful. There we go. All right. Easy enough there. Oh. Oh. No! No! My 32! Oh, I hate this. I hate this. New Game Plus is so... God, it just feels awful. Anyone saying that that Demon Souls was hard must have been talking about New Game Plus, because holy hell, it just feels bad. Well, I guess I can take the risk now. Oh? Oh, there you are. I should have just gone for it, huh? Please, those dangerous hallway. Yeah, like, oh my god, the wolf. I need to get a spear. That's what I need. I need a spear so I can do block and stab for these types of sections. Oh, that was so close. Losing 32k makes me sad, but nothing we can't farm back, right? Right? Nothing we can't farm back. Yeah, you coming back? There we go. Okay, yeah. All right. Is this greed? Yes. %. It is greed. It is greed maxing to the max. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Yep. I wanted to see if I could pick those bodies clean for some extra grass. It's amazing how fearless I become when I don't have 30k souls on the line. All right, it's time. Oh, no, we're safe. Oh. Oh, we're dead. Oh, it was nice knowing you all! God! I have to wait till he comes through first. I hate that. I hate that. But I gotta do it. All right. We could do it. Yeah, first one is basically free. Yeah, as long as you're doing the sprinting. Yeah, I need to get Spider Bow and enough arrows, and we can try to kill this thing. Though God knows how much HP it has on New Game Plus. I don't even want to imagine. Icon. Oh! Some Half Moon Grass. All right. Good to know. I didn't realize the spear was cute. Oh, it's not even sharp. Yeah, I'll just have to accept with the door open when we unlock that. Yeah, I'd want a shot probably like this. Or like this. Actually, you know, yeah. Like this, actually. Yeah, something like this. Okay. All right, let's lock in. Anything up here? Oh. This would be better for you. Yeah, okay. What? What? Holy hell. I swear this... All right, in fairness, it's also the fact... Oh, no, actually, killing Merald also put me already pretty higher up. Okay, in fairness, it's also the fact that it's, I was gonna say that was Black Tendency, but I just don't think, I guess that works if I'm already seemingly at neutral. The damage is just ridiculous on New Game Plus. It's actually kind of crazy. I don't remember it being this punishing on any other game. Usually you're able to do pretty well. Now, admittedly, my DPS is keeping up pretty decently. Oh, he got all of them that time. If you're gonna give me full moon, at least put it in order, you know? Oh! Alright, one more run. At least those guys don't shoot from me from down here. I'll take that. Actually, you know what? One more run. One more. Oh! What? How far back do you have to be for this thing? I feel like I'm getting so confused by this dragon. Like, it's inconsistent. But... let's see. So let's see. So Loki menstruated some of the moon presence, and then and only then, with the moon low, the tragedy of Old Yharnam happened, and the church had to burn it all. Okay, so keep in mind the Old Yharnam incident denotes a period, so they're already the issues with the earlier Hemwick Ash experiments had already caused. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Gotta make sure I get out of here. Anyway, already they were causing problems for the healing church, and there's already a big hunting incident. The point where it became no return and they had to burn it was, yes, after the red moon. That was the point where they said, oh, okay. Like, everything is, the beasts are now, you know, running absolutely rampant. There's no going back for this. We have to just burn it all. That's our only choice. Where's this dragon? There you are. There we go. It's just annoying me because this carriage is safe, but the other one isn't. It's such a weird decision to me when they're trying to use carriages to mark safe spots. Yeah, so the tragedy of Old Yharnam was a period thing. It wasn't just one night, right? There was a lead up to that one night, which is at the point where they had to end up going with the burning. not here. This area, I've never seen this area be so cursed until I got to New Game Plus. Who the fuck brought the dog? Like, how does the dog get aggroed up here? That makes zero sense. There we go. There we go. Come on, get over here. Dark Souls 3 teleporting dogs have invaded. They teleport now? They teleport now. All right. Behind the horse. Surely the horse is safe. Update, horse is safe. Oh, that was too early, huh? Oh. All right, up here. Let's get our friend. And you assholes who killed me. Stone. Yeah, I think this is it. The problem is the bottom doesn't load. Especially annoying because it goes both ways. Doesn't load at all. Okay. Yeah, you don't have this though. That's the... a little much. I don't have a shot of the full mountain here. I wish we did. Let's see. Then the choir used ROM to hide the moon and have been low since the ritual of Mensis until the game starts. Yeah, so basically, ROM came with Ebrietas. because Ebrietas and Rom hooked up in the dungeons a little earlier. So basically, those two were already basically pals. Ebrietas gets lured up, and Rom basically joins her. Then Choir and Rom basically reconnects with the church essentially that way with the choir and stuff like that. Then when the incident happens, yes, the choir basically collaborates with Rom to do the Moonside Lake ritual and all that stuff in order to basically hide the quote-unquote rituals from the great ones in general, like from the cosmos, I guess would be the best way to put it, right? But essentially, you know, from including Flora the Moon. And then yeah, basically, right. Then when the game is, of course, happening and all that stuff, the Red Moon is, of course, basically not occurring or whatever. There's no sign of where exactly the rituals and things are taking place, because apparently Great Ones need that in order to help find things or whatever, you know? Very interesting little detail there, that even their sight and their observance of the mortal realm is not the same as ours, right? You know, it's not like, oh, they're watching us down from on high or whatever and have like a bird's eye view of everything going on Earth with like perfect clarity or anything like that. No. Much like how there's stars, it looks like it's something similar to us, and we have to connect through minds and stuff like that. Anyway, point is, all of that gets hidden because of the Rom ritual stuff. And obviously, once Rom is dead, the veil hiding. Oh wait, we've already done this. The veil hiding the cosmos, or rather, the veil hiding the rituals from the cosmos ends up being lifted, and then everybody's, you know, it's a free-for-all, right? So everyone takes advantage. You have what's his face, Odin, and of course Flora, and yada yada yada. All right, anything else I'm missing here? And I like to hide the... It's not the biggest deal, but I still would like to hide the fog wall if I can help it. There we go. There we go. There we are. There we go. All right. Where is he? Damn. Ooh. That lighting is still awful. Okay. Next character, I want a shot of the fat official there when he's up there. Didn't get the shot in time for that. I was thinking whether or not to skip the shot of the Tower Knight, but I should have saved it for the official. All right, we can clear the bodies and stuff like that, and oh. Shot me too. All right, I need to be smarter about how I get rid of the bodies so that way I can get the angle I want there. Man, that one hurts. The game somehow makes you think certain events happen in a distant past, like the burning of Old Yarnum, while instead they're quite recent with respect to the start of the game. Yeah, most events in the game take place within the past 100 years. Right? Which again, I mean, I'm not going to discount it. 100 years is a long time. I mean, think about it. 100 years, we haven't even had World War II yet. Right? So, with respect to time, a lot happens over the decades. No doubt. But yeah, it's not like something like ancient. Again, part of it's localization. Localization sometimes uses the word ancient, and this is just from software localizations. This happens with a lot of localizers. They will call something ancient when it's furui. When you have to understand that furui is a very broad term that basically just means old. In the sense of both, oh, this is like ye olden times back in Elizabethan eras or back in classical Greece or something, right? But also, it applies to like, oh, that sandwich I got 5 minutes ago. That sandwich oh, I did not realize I didn't have my shield equipped. I'm an idiot. Also, good to know Tower Knight can literally one-shot me. Everything can basically one-shot me. I've just realized. I just have to accept that I'm basically the most one-shot. I'm the one-shot king. But anyway, my point is that, like, yeah, there's definitely a few instances in Bloodborne where something is referred to as ancient or something, or like ages past or whatever the localization will use, when really they're using a vaguer term that gives the devs a lot more freedom on deciding how recent it really is. And we really should keep that in mind. Turpentine, really? Oh! Oh! There we go. Gotta be careful here. It doesn't help either that you have characters like Ludwig and stuff who are like doing things like knights or whatever. So like when you think knights, you think of like medieval times or something like that. But Bloodborne kind of messes all that up because you have like, you know, Cainhurst folk who are like dressing in like antiquated medieval garb in large part and stuff like that. Like, again, it's one of those things where like Miyazaki's kind of trying to have his cake and eating it too, where he wants to have the Victorian era, right, twist on his dark fantasy medieval European settings, but then he also wants to also incorporate the European stuff, and you know, it's very funny. Right? No, I don't think there's any way for me to keep these bodies from falling except hope phys. Yep. Yeah, like that's just gonna happen. No, yeah, there's the item down there too. Like God, I just have to. I have to somehow get rid of those bodies. That's it. That's it. If I want a good shot of him doing the stupid laser thing. Alright, so by the way, I asked Mirko, because he thinks the Hunter's dream was created also to counteract the effect of the Hunter's nightmare, but you disagree. What evidence does the game offer? I don't know. What's Mirko's evidence? Because I can't think of anything off the top of my head on what he would be talking about. Right? Right, like, it's hard for me to try to... It's hard for me to kind of answer that question if I don't have an idea of what exactly the reasoning is. Oh, oh wow, that's surprisingly simple. Oh, you can break the statues. I was wondering about that. So that is in fact a thing. That is in fact a thing. There we go. Ooh. Woo! 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 All this so I can get a clean screenshot. Woo! All right, I'll just have to live with the debris. There we go. Woo! God, those bodies being there now makes me... Oh. There we go. I don't see it. Ah, let's do it again. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. There we go. At least it's something. It's not perfect, but it's something. Should have moved that body more. I hate recently passed Loki. Honestly, I feel like I actually would prefer if I just leave the stupid guys alive. Like, that's actually my... I'm actually tempted to just quit out, leave the guys alive, but come back to this exact angle and do it all over again. Because it's not like they're going to chase me. And as long as I make it so that way the bolts won't hit me from their angles, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, and then I can crop this. I think it's what we're gonna do. I'm not impressed. All right, because the nightmare traps the blood-drunk hunters forever in that hell, so the hunter's dream preserves the hunter sustained by the dream going to the nightmare when they die. Except that's not what Gurman does. He's the suicide assistant in this entire system, and he outright says, like, it doesn't matter whether it's because you're drunk on the hunt or the blood or whatever. His job is to kill you and get you out of there, right? Like, he cuts you off from the dream whenever you become in any state which prevents you from hunting. Like, that's the point. And then the hunter of hunters will finish you off once you're disconnected from the dream. Like, that is the entire system in the hunter's dream. There is no, oh, we're gonna keep you here even if you become blood drunk, right? Like, once you become blood drunk, you're out. That's what Gurman says that quite explicitly at the end. For him, it doesn't matter. His job is still the same. He's still going to be your suicide assistant, essentially. Again, specifically, the terminology is referring to the, you know, back when you would do harakiri and all that stuff. There'd be someone who'd help behead you after you had done the whole stomach cutting aspect of the seppuku. So that way you would you wouldn't have to suffer too badly, right? But the point is that whenever Miyazaki uses this term in the other games, it's always in the more generic sense that, you know, this is someone who's helping you kill yourself, essentially, right? And the Hunter of Hunters actually serves similar terminologies being used to help you there when you become blood drunk and all that stuff, so for reference. But so yeah, there's no basis to the idea that the hunter's dream is helping prevent hunters from getting to the nightmare. You're cut off the moment you're unable to fulfill your job of hunting, such as when you become drunk on the hunt, turning into a beast and all these things. The moment you become a liability, essentially, is the moment that the hunter's dream no longer sustains you, right? And as we can see, like ourselves, when we use beast weapons and stuff like that, like, it's not like the hunter's dream is preventing us from becoming a beast or anything like that. All it does is give you immortality. It makes it so that way if you die against a beast, you're not going to be essentially a lost asset. You're still able to be recycled, and you can train yourself up so that way you're better, right? It essentially just gives you a cushion, which is what Lawrence and company needed when it came to the fact that, again, beasts get more and more powerful. So you go from normal beasts to old hunter beasts. Oh, those are getting stronger than the previous beasts. Then we need stronger clerics. Okay, the arms race begins. Ludwig becomes the stronger cleric. Oh no, these stronger clerics are now going to become even more powerful beasts because they've been holding in the beast disease and all this, yada yada, right? And as a result, we're now going to have even stronger beasts. What are we going to do, right? Like, the point is of the hunter's dream is to serve as part of the arms race to try to keep ahead of the beast scourge. And again, try to be able to keep the beast populations down long enough for them to figure out how they can become, the remainder of them can become gods, right? So this is where I would have to disagree with that, in that I don't know what the conjecture would be on that reasoning, because again, we have a very clear process on how exactly the hunter's dream functions and what allows you to stay in and out of it, right? Anyway. Oh, this stays broken. Okay. Good to know. There we go. There we go. There we are. I'm much happier with this. Yeah, I recommend, again, I recommend reading my thing on Healing Church and stuff. I think that's where the stuff on, actually, it might be under Yarnum for Gurman and stuff like that. By the way, I do cover, the Hunter's Dream, of course, so. I'm getting hit. The thing I wanted to make sure it didn't happen is happening. Oh, damn. Thank God this thing doesn't have any bleed or anything like that. There we go. Woo! Now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Oh my God. Why am I still getting hit? All right, you're convincing me. You're convincing me I have to deal with you. Can't believe that didn't hit the statue. So even if you choose to be disconnected by the dream, Hunter of Hunters are going to kill us because even if we don't remember anything, we consume blood, and so eventually we'll turn into beasts. I don't know about the not for remembering anything part, but as far as I assume you're referencing the ending where we choose to awaken and stuff like that, right? Yeah, this is sort of the lingering question about the that ending versus the Becoming a Great One ending, right? Because while Becoming a Great One clearly is not the best, it might be a matter of this is the best of the bad options, right? You better prepare yourself for your new birth, because if you just go back to the world all willy-nilly, not knowing the truth and all that jazz, it doesn't really matter so much, because after all the blood and stuff you guzzled down and all that stuff, there's a good chance you might end up becoming a beast somewhere down the line in life anyway. Now, granted, would you rather take your chances or whatever? Personally, I think I'd rather would, you know, but I'm speaking purely for myself, because fuck the whole Great One's business as far as I'm concerned. Get me out of that. Get me out of Yarnum. But yeah, there is a case to be made that there's no point in trying to just wake up and escape from the dream, because there's a good chance it's going to end up miserable. But hey, it's ambiguous, so who knows? Maybe you'll do fine, or maybe you'll last a good while, and then you can become some terrible cleric beast or something, you know, something as awful as that, you know, years down the line or whatever after resisting. I mean, granted, we're the protagonist, right? So one of our benefits over other characters in the setting is our exceptional will and stuff like that, right? So who knows? God, of course you had to get in my way. Well, I got the shots I wanted. There's some rubble and stuff. Oh my God. Yes, there's some rubble and shit in the way, but it is what it is. Yeah, but that's like the point that stuff like beast weapons highlight too. It's like becoming a hunter of the dream does not make you immune to blood drunkenness or the beast blood or something like this. The only really argument is that, much like in the Undead Curse, how us as a main character never really worry about hollowing and having a permanent game over, if you want to attach any lore to that. You'd say the same in the case of Bloodborne, where our exceptional will is keeping us from going completely mad to the blood and losing ourselves right away. Oh. All right. Whew. Oh, there's an item here. There we go. God, there's these stupid bodies everywhere. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that these bodies are gonna be in the shot no matter what. Or... there we go. Woo! How much did that take off my HP? Pretty good amount. Whew, I thought I was gonna get hit there. Go on, mate. You can do sweeps. I believe in you. I believe in your sweeping supremacy. No, do it this way, though. Ow! All right, come on, jump back. There we go. Good. Woo. All right, come on. I just wanted you to do the sweep. That's not the sweep. Come on. We don't need the shield bash. Give me the sweep. Oh my god. This man doesn't know what he's doing. Dumbass demon. Oh, ooh, I screwed that one up. Ooh, I screwed that one up again. And that's a lot tighter than I thought it would be. Fun. All right, come on, chat. Come on, chat. I want to wrap things up here. Come on, we gotta. Eventually, he's got to do the sweep, right? Like eventually. Oh. There we go. I don't like how we're just doing a lot of the same shots over and over again for these things, but it's like really hard to get alternatives. I guess this, right? Like it's just really. I guess. I'm not impressed. Oh, all right. All right, there we go. Sunny, what are you doing? Oh my god, sorry, Ted. She's distracting me. Like I'm looking at her like, what the hell is she doing here? She's such a menace, I swear. Absolute menace of an animal. There's nothing for you to chew on, doggo. Don't you even think about it. Oh no. She's not impressed. Yeah, we gotta wrap things up, Chad. I gotta give this dog some attention soon. Over here, Sunny. Come on. Here. Sunny, here. Sunny, here. God. She's such a menace. Anyway, nice music. Yeah, I like it too. In order to transform into a great one, you necessarily need to consume impure blood with tons of blood echoes and have high intuition, otherwise you turn into a beast. Is that right? Not necessarily. You just need the enlightenment. Again, the idea with great ones is that it's very much wrapped up in Buddhist thinking of enlightenment and all that stuff, right? And it's all about self-discovery, right? It doesn't matter what the method is. It doesn't matter what the means is. What matters is the actual, what's the word? The spiritual wisdom with which you gain. And that wisdom in and of itself that causes you to transcend your mind, that allows you to elevate yourself to a higher plane spiritually, more literally takes the form of you becoming a great one, right? Like it is a byproduct of your own personal evolution, right? Everything else is just a means with which to try to induce that within yourself. We can see how well that works. Yeah, it'll work. Not the best option I could have had, but... Let's try to bring you over here. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Whoop. Not quite what I was looking for, but... There we go. All right. Actually, I could get you to come here. I'd actually like to get a few shots of you doing like the stamps and stuff. That could actually be some good stuff for you. I think that shot I got is just the best we got. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but this is like his best angle for all his attacks. That's kind of a shame, but... God, he just does not want to do the stomp. Maybe this stomp. That at least gives me some variety, you know, some options here. All right, come on, do it. No! No, you asshole. We're just gonna wait until we get the good shot. I need to make sure I'm not dead first. All right, come on, do it. Oh. It's amazing how easy boss does not translate to easy shots. Oh my god. Oh my. Really? No, you asshole. You are so bad. Get over here. Get over here. Oh. There you go. There we go. All right. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I must have accidentally hit the screenshot button too by mistake. My bad, chat. Uh-huh. All right. Oh. Somehow that didn't kill me. All right, I think we've gotten all the shots I'm going to be able to get out of this. Oh! I was so close! There we go. One more. All right. There we are. All right, there we go. Oh, I should have put on the... I forgot to put on the ring. I was so distracted. Oh, well, it's fine. Yeah, okay. All right, good. All right, so we've covered 2-1 of Stonefang. I think we've pretty much exhausted that one. 1-2 we could probably get some more out of. Ooh, another 23 here. Yeah. Yeah, like how does it load anything for the 3-1? Oh, sorry, 1-3. Wait. Huh? Am I crazy? Oh, is this a new game plus perk? I can unlock this whenever. Is that how this works? Okay, so that's pretty cool. That's unexpected, but a pleasant surprise. This one's harder to make work. All right, so we'll wrap things up very shortly, but still, I want to see. What can I get out of this? Not really. It doesn't matter where I go. It's the same. There we go. Of course. How could I forget? All right. Oh god, no. They take 3 hits now without two-handing. That's gonna be rough. Oh, I actually like this even better. Oh, a little hop thing they do. Ah, man, I thought they were gonna do the hop. Right? There we go. Alright. And these guys face us this way. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can get more than 2 screenshots at a time, no matter how much I try to spam the button. There we go. So like I have like 40 something shots already for the first. I think we're gonna have after this. Ah, that gallery's gonna be huge. I might just split it into 2 just for the sake of making it slightly less ridiculous. Let me know how you work. There's the fog wall in the back there, but just to prove I can get... Yeah, I don't think I can get anything else of any value. Unfortunately, I can't actually pause that. That sucks. There we go. I think that skipped me though. That's what it feels like. There we go. Surprised they allowed that. There we go. We all know how this goes. I didn't realize they technically. That is funny. All right. Like I said, let's wrap things up soon. So, just a little. So far, I'm not seeing the spies coming up. Spies coming up, I said. Clearly. Woo. Woo. I was scared of that. There we go. That was what frightened me. Am I crazy? Oh no, it's up here. Ah, no! was like, I could swear there was an item I saw. No, it was just the one up over there, of course. All right. Let's... Full moon. Oh, you know how this goes. Phew. Enjoying Acer's favorite healing system? Yeah, I love running out of stuff in New Game Plus because the enemies hit so much harder. Man, I love it. I love constantly feeling the need to farm. And this part is what I'm farming is nowhere near strong enough for what we need to do. I didn't think we need to do this. Come on. There we are. Beautiful. All right, there's one more spy. Ah, there he is. Where do you jump off from? Are you on the roof? We need to confirm that. Slave shield. Him floating above the thing is a bit annoying to me, but whatever. I'm scared of what these guys will do. Oh, that's heavy. That is a strong attack. Woo! Woo! Gotta be careful of those stupid crossbow boys. Ooh. It just had to do the little bullshit there. Okay, I think my my other weapon was better for that, personally. Look at all that charisma. I can tell, was there a spy? Oh. God, that does so much fucking damage. All right. Yeah, let's turn it on. I wonder if I can crop something like this. Make it look good. Night, Loki, night! I'll be going soon myself, so don't worry. I think I'm hitting my limit. Wish they bring back the fat officials. I mean, they were thinking about it in Dark Souls, but I guess they felt that it would be too on the nose. Yeah, trying to deal with the depth of field they have on here. Oh. There we go, one more. Oh. I actually really like this shot in terms of showcasing the strength and brutality. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is exactly why. Is there lore on why they prefer flame toss? Not really. I guess you can maybe say because the burn and torture, but like flame magic is just really, really common in the game, so. We'll try to get more shots with you later, buddy. Let me deal with your posse first. He's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. That's exactly why I hate you. Come on, hurry up. Shit like that pisses me off so much. Oh, and they heal too. Fuck. Where did you come from? This is so stressful. Most stress I've had in a Souls game. What not having God mode or AI turned off at will does to a man. What it does to a motherfucker. All right, now let's see. Try to hide the body. All right, we can crop the rest. They kind of remind me of a circus ringmaster. The ones that are like slave drivers in Stonefang especially have that vibe, right? They don't really have a whip, but you know, the little like flail thing they use. Oop. Oh, thank God I was out of range for that. Oh, I did not dodge that properly, though. Can you not? There we go. Perfect. Oh god, no. One of those goddamn spies. Where are you, you invisible fuck? Damn. I can't worry about both of you at the same time ranging me, so need to split you up. Oh. Whoops. All right. No way asshole's gonna follow me all the way down here. All right, we have to get rid of that stupid spy, though. Are you capturing new screens at the website? Yep. That's the idea. Demon Souls was the one because obviously I couldn't play the game at the time when the website was going up and I was putting up articles for Demon Souls. The scene for getting screenshots like these was a bit more limited on my end. I did get the help from other people, and from what I understand, the tools were a lot less wieldy than they are now. So overall, I could not get to my standard of quality. Now though I can. Also, who the hell invited you? Seriously, who thought this was a good idea? All right. Keep going through those crescents. All right. That requiring that third hit is that's something. I think this is it. I don't think there's any more enemies. I think it's just our boy. Yeah, our man. Ah, there you are. All right. Yeah, so basically I'm using this time with the emulation, obviously for me to play the OG Demon Souls, which I've now done, and now that we're on our New Game Plus through and stuff, I want to start getting shots for the website in general. All right, where are you? Oh, there you are. All right, that should be it. Tim. I think we got it, all the attacks. Oh, thank God. Come on, buddy. Come on, get your fat ass up the stairs. What's Elon paying you for? Do your job. Right. Yeah, we're done. I think that's it. I think we have all the shots we want with this guy. Nope, still more damage. He'll probably one-shot me if he hits me with that axe, so I have to be careful. There we go, we got the ring key. Lake Moongrass. Woo! There we go. No. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see it. Oh. Ow. Whew. I think I'm having to cheese this dry with a bow because girl kicked my ass. I was so squishy. Yeah, I know the feel. My sorcerer did not have the best of time either. Yeah, I'm glad to have inspired you to do a new run, but sorry that you're having so much trouble with your build. Looking forward to doing my noble build. All right, we're almost done here. I assume the remake did a lot more with this. All right. Let him come up. They come this way, I think, right? Oh, we have plenty of durability. We don't have to worry about using its stone right now. All right. Oh, they let me vault this, though. God, vaulting is... I wish vaulting was more consistent. Be so awesome. Oh. Thought he was prepared for me. Oh, that screws you over, huh? Well, it's funny how on New Game Plus it looks like their grass isn't as effective, whatever they give them. Because it looks like it's the same amount, but obviously they have more HP, so it becomes a lot less potent. That's funny. Oh my god, I hate this. We'll worry about that once the fog wall's done, and you know. Come on, we're almost up to the boss, and then I want to end this. So we can get our shots next time and get out. Oh. Oh. Phew. The king has been shooting out on the grass rations. Needs to give them that good stuff, the good weed. God, compare this to Dark Souls 3's version. It's so much more manageable, even on New Game Plus. There we go. That's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All three bozos. This ain't. Yada, yada.助けて. Just take it very slowly, very carefully. I could have been punished so hard there. Gotta be. Don't be greedy. All right, we got all the items, right? No, there's one in the corner. Fuck. All right. We are so close. Everyone when Bullet rocks the OP shield and spear build. Yeah, it's. All right, I run, and I run, and I run some more. I run and I just keep running. Call me Cyphera because I am goddamn running. Thank God we didn't aggro him. Come on, asshole. I can't use single file. This might be a little easier on me. Come on. It'd be even better if one of you gave up, you know? Holy hell, their aggro range is ridiculous. Like, someone, please, I beg you, put them on the leash. Woo. So long, sucker. Thankfully, they can't vault. All right, last item. Whew. All this just so I can get myself to pure white tendency. Wow, just do that to your fellow Bulletarian like that, huh? All right, let's... Surprisingly, I can't just lock on there. All right, this could go really badly. if this strat works. All right, we're pulling the Ostrava strat. I did not bring the ring, unfortunately. Of course, both of them hear that. It's so lame. Like, seriously, whose idea was that? How am I supposed to lure them away? I kind of want to just bring fire bombs and just cheese them from range. Unfortunately, I don't have a magic pocket. I was gonna have to hope I don't get tag teamed and lose all my stamina at the worst possible moment. Come on. Ah, fuck. God, they are so obnoxious. Oh, of course he heal. Okay, he doesn't heal that much. They're also affected by the rationing. They're not doing the stupid chain attack thing though, so that's cool. Yeah, heal up all you want. Oh, they can heal multiple. Okay, that's gonna be. Woo. That's exactly the fear I have. God, who let you in? Oh. Woo. Fun. One dead. Almost to a level up. How would the other dude even hear that? Clearly his buddy was like, "Oh!" in the loudest voice possible. And his other friend was like, "Oh, what's wrong? Hey, there's a dude over there." That's how it goes, clearly. Fuck you. Alright, I don't care about shots with you.
Soulstar soldiers are after me. In the name of all that is sacred, please open this gate. Oh Lord, hurry, please. Thank you.
Where are they? No, seriously, where are they? Oh, do they not respawn for the quest? Is this also like a new game plus feature? I know that might screw up his pose. All right, let's do this. All right. So Strava. It feels like it. Oh yeah, I think that's the best we're gonna get. It's like for this angle, you don't really see anything. This is the other option, is getting the bodies out of the way. Come on. Call me a sweeper, because I be cleaning up these messes. What's the yellow aura around him? I forget. He wears a ring. I forget which one it is, but he wears a ring that causes weird aura thing. The remake and the original have the same thing, where they have like really obvious auras when allies wear them, and they're kind of distracting. All right. There we go.
A dead end? No! Help me! I'm... A dead end? No, I'm...
Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this. Let's try this. I mean, we always have the option of resetting the area period. There they are. Man just went schizo. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. That looks good. That looks good. The demonic smileys. All right, let's finish them off, and then we're done for this area for now, and we can head off. Oh. You know what? May as well. We picked it up. I didn't even realize Ed's grindstone drops from these guys. Cool. Good as new.
This is the third. This is now.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, they have blue swipes like Penetrator. Yeah, the little similar little aura effect. Eventually, you gotta turn around. Oh, yeah, that guy's just dead. I don't even remember what item I picked up for him. I'm so distracted by all the other stuff. Poor dude. Sorry that the fat official killed you. You don't deserve that. Okay, maybe you do a little bit, but come on. Oh, I forgot you do this thing where you, like, for some reason decide you're gonna go into the alleys for a brief bit. Anyways, chat, so this will be where we wrap things up. I'm feeling pretty good that we were able to get here right away. I didn't have to kill any more archdemons or something to unlock it. That was actually a nice treat, I would say. Oh, you know what I need to do to make him stop? I need to... Perfect. Oh. No. Alright, so he doesn't... Okay. We have to stop him here, then. Stop him when he's here. Well, Ostrava, you are a swell guy. And then after that, we're done here for the time being. We have enough for a level up, and I am 100% ready to be done for today. We got a lot of screens. A lot of good screens, too.
What on earth are you doing? Please, you must not. I thought we were allies.
Oh. Oh. Oh, why are you going up here? You know what? Listen. Who am I to tell this man what path to take in life, you know? There we are. It's looking horror farm. Is he being mugged? Both. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah. All I want is for him to, like, stand still. You know? Is it so much to ask for this man to just stand still for, like, 5 seconds? Well, oh well. I got the shots I could. Alright, guys, so, like I said, we're gonna wrap things up here. What do we do? Where are we going next time after this? I guess we try to, get through Penetrator, speedrun. We leave Bjor locked up for the time being. Yeah, that sounds about right. Leave Bjor locked up for now. Alright, get out of here. Out of here. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a miracle just for this. Yeah, I think we leave Bjor locked up. We try to do Penetrator normal, at least the first attempt. So that way we can try to have, what's it called? There we go. Yeah. So that way we basically can have, some good shots of him, like, you know, without Bjor in the way. And then maybe we'll get shots with Bjor in the fight. Because I think that might be the best place to get Bjor standing around. Actually, no, maybe it's when we bring him back here. Yeah, I think bringing him back here is probably the best. All right, I'll think about it. There she is. Level up first. Stop playing with your hair. There we go. Yeah, just keep going until we hit 50, I guess, on vitality. That's the only thing I think we can do at this point.
Hello, I'm keeping.
Yep. All right, chat. I think this is a good part to say thank you all for sticking with me. It went a little bit longer than I thought, but we were like getting. I was not expecting we would get to 1-3 so early. I completely forgot that they would let you do this. That makes things so much easier. We'll keep you for Uria's stuff because now we want Uria's thing. Don't think. I think I should have dropped that ring, but anyway. Yep. Okay. Good. We have everything we want. All right. Yeah. See ya. See you guys later. Ciao.